God damn it, song's too goddamn short. Give me 2 seconds. There we go, actually ready now. Hello and welcome to Disco Elysium. Let's get the music back on. Now this one is for a certain weirdo. We're not gonna point him out or anything because we don't want to give him encouragement for this kind of behaviour. But the man gifted me stuff. Just abhorrent behaviour, honestly. Music too loud? Is it that bad? Oh yeah, I had my headset quite low down. Let's put everything quite far down. Voiceover. I was actually doing stuff in the setup time, so I didn't get a chance to look at the chat at all. Good to see you playing a quality game, and hello, Taciton, welcome. Oh, he's probably away. He's right. I've heard it's best blind, so I wish you luck. Yeah, I'm a little blind. I'm mostly blind. I was not paying attention whatsoever when I was watching my man Pizza do it. Welcome Voltron, and hello Cronus. You don't often talk. I always see you lurking about, Cronus, but you're not usually as talkative. Hello ICPT, and there's Pizza. Ugh. I mean, hello Pizza, and Rhombus, and that's it. So yeah, well, we're not going to be sensitive. We're not going to be a thinker. We're going to be our own person. I've got no idea what any of this does. Can I just go like that? No. We are terrible. Got a call on Sunday that one of our Christmas dinner guests sat next to a COVID positive person at a church event indoors. So work from home entirely. I'm not doing random, right? We're gonna base it on me, right? We're gonna at least try base it on me, right? Now, how far can the intelligence go up? 6, right? But how many points are we playing with here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Right. So we could be just incredibly average all round, but we're not average. There's many things that can say about me, right? But I'm not average, right? I'm not average. I'm not average. Right. Intelligence, raw brain power. How smart are you? I can put 4 onto intelligence, right? I'm also not as agile as I once was, right? I'm not as agile as I once was. I am, however, incredibly strong. And I wouldn't say I'm very emotionally, intelligent here. I can be quite sensitive, but for the most part, I can't claim to be overly. So I'm very strong. I am very strong. Do I keep that at 1? I think I just keep that at 1. Yeah, that's not a great indication of me, but that's the best I can do in this. Right. Now, I believe I get one of these. I get a signature skill, just one. I've got no idea what any of this does, right? Listen, you have to have a dumps that. That's what I expected you to go. Yeah, that's pretty thingy. You can read the info tab. I mean, yeah. Where is the info tab? There we go. I'm not going to be reading all that. One prone to hysterics. I'm not very dramatic. I'm very confrontational, but not dramatic. Makes you the king of cool. I'm not very cool. Isolate you from society. Am I composed? Probably not. I do have great endurance, right? I can take a beating. Have to be brace ourselves for indecent exposure. Yeah, and you know, I'm quite sad that normally people at least call out the Monkey Brian, but no one's called out the Monkey Brian yet, which means no one's noticed the Monkey Brian instead of Brain. I'm not attuned to the world. May make you seem mad to the outside world. High levels physical instrument. Break doors, chains, bones. Mamby-pambies who can. Oh, that seems nice. What about rhetoric? I'm not that great with that. That's just like intelligence kind of stuff. Oh, that seems like it was kind of important stuff. I think I have to go physical instrument. What was half-light again? Yeah. Or pain threshold. One of these. This one probably. There we go. Gave me Monkey Brian too, so I didn't notice. I must admit I didn't notice. Look at he's all too excited for the Disco Elysium. That's clearly what it is. He's too excited and a bit dumb. Not just in numbers, surely. But yeah, let's get the Fury. Oh, the Furies, not the Furries. Oh, Jesus. No furries. No furries.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Man, look at this. Voiceovers, so I don't have to read it all out, because I can't read. And it's probably going to say words that I'm going to have trouble actually pronouncing. Although it did spell brain right, which is disappointing.
Ever.
Oh, the entire one is voiced? Oh, that's so nice.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing. Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing. Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Allons-y.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
I was also stuffing my face there, JJ, because I'm just up. Literally just up. See that 2.5 minutes that was on the timer for the intro? That was the time in which I rolled out of bed, quickly ran through to get a bottle of juice and a Kit Kat, and run back through and do something else. But you know, you don't need to get into that one. Want the voices? You don't hear the voices? Let's visit the ancient Zero home. No, return trip to the silence. I am tired of being this animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
What, am I JJ? Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. I'm not JJ.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
No, I do like
The
sensations.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Oh wow, it's super loud. Super fucking loud. There we go. Let's turn everything down a little bit more. Weather, well, I can be up a wee bit. You can be fine. These two can be a wee bit lower because that was crazy. Right, so we are this thing. And can we scroll about? Can I? No, I can only see what's around me. It didn't say what I was to do, but I guess I have to interact with stuff. This is sort of what my place looks like. It's not far off it. There's no burning couches, however. Right, we probably don't want to go outside without any clothes on. But is there any more drink? No, it's empty. What's that over here? Right, so he probably smashed it. Rolling empty. What's this? It's a shoe. Let's take a shoe. Can we put the shoe on? The shoe automatically goes on. Man, he looks terrible with that shoe. There is also some clothes or some trousers. Let's put our trousers on. And a shirt. Wait, it's not a shirt. What's a shirt? Surely a shirt. Let's
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Let's try and get our, what I can assume is a tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Now, Of course we have to try it, right? 28% is higher than 1%, right?
You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Doom.
This is bad.
Oh
Feels
no.
like sharp stones for quite a long time.
1 health, just from that?
Still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes.
Oh, there we go.
You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie.
Fan is turned off, +3. I still have a chance
You
to
swoop
feel
up
it.
and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
I can fix that, I suppose. Maybe up here. There we go.
What you have in your hand is a truly
Freaking
hideous necktie.
Giant weenie.
With 4 or 5 different patterns. But not
There we go. We don't need to hear about the necktie. What's in the bath? Are we in the bath? Has he left the hot water on all night, man? Let's see. Is that the...
a mirror hangs
Mirror.
above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
masculine energy?
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
Really? Nothing? Man, I have never been that smashed.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Maybe I have got that drunk. I might have.
With all the synapses you've extinguished, it's a miracle you can even think this sentence. You've interrupted a true act of self-annulment here. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Man, I am not JJ. I don't need to fear every time I look in the mirror, right? Maybe I should touch it first to make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. I don't
Behold.
care. Oh no, we are JJ. Oh no.
You have no idea who this thing is.
Oh, yeah. Dear Lord, help me. What is it?
At least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
She doesn't have a man bun. By the way, I really hate man buns. Like, if any one of yous in chat has man buns, like as a stylistic choice, oh, just know that I think less of you, and I will mock you. I have no idea why it's there. It just
Please
is.
stop. It's horrible.
We're JJ. Oh man, no wonder he literally he forced this game through by buying it, knowing it's expensive enough that I would have to stream it for him. I couldn't not stream it for him, right? And what it is, it's just as he wants to stroke his ego because he's starring in it. Like, that's just not fair. We should have based the stats on JJ. Certainly wouldn't have been a, what was it, 5 in physical at that point? No. Tried to stop.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
I will mandate buns to spite you. No. See, this is why you're never going to have a position of power over me, C-Fusion. Ever. Too late to start over. Too late to end it. Like, it was a good run. We ended up JJ. It wasn't worth it.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. Definitely not that one. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I mean, I'm afraid it's meant for the... Right, I'll leave this one up to chat, right? This one's up to chat. It's between, I think it's supposed to be for the ladies, notable ladies man JJ, who isn't at all a man living in a closet, or an expression of pain, right? Because an expression of pain sums up JJ pretty well. 3, 5, 3. Oh, JJ thinks he's a ladies man. Why? 1. No, it's only between 3 and 5. We all know he isn't a superstar, right? No, I don't want it to be that long to be a poll. It's just a wee kind of throwaway one. Just fling a number in chat. We're probably not going to have anything that's long enough to actually do a poll, honestly. 3. It looks like 3's winning pretty handily here. 2, 4, over 2. Yeah, 2 to 1. Yeah.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the whatever happens.
You can't, you know what? No one tells JJ what to do. I promise and lie. Right.
You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Impossible. 3%, very low. Let's go for Encyclopedia, come on.
It belongs in
yes!
the 3rd decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Look at this, it's got nothing to do with JJ trying to chat out women.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style.
That's a theme of Encyclopedia. Just
disco happened.
Blubbers random crap if you succeed.
Show, your city. That meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made...
Oh, we're copying this random guy, right, who was into disco. All right, I get it. I feel the need to add a clicking sound whenever I make it. Let's make JJ even more cringe.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit.
Finger guns, baby. That's exactly what I was thinking. Right. Why did we adopt
Everyone
it?
loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Right.
It doesn't have to
conclude.
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Attempt to stop the... we don't want to stop the expression from happening. But we'll roll the dice anyway.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
You just can't stop JJ from being JJ. Right. Oh, there's a shot actually. Now let's leave, because I'm pretty sure we can leave, right? What's in here? It's just Inland Empire, Savoir Faire, and Electrochemistry, Esprit de Corps, or Core. And we've got one lesson suggestion because of this. But we look like something, I suppose. Oh, can I internalize? What does that do? What the hell is all this crap? Oh, let's internalize. I'm going to lose a logic, but I take it we get a bonus at the end of it? after the 4.5 hours are up. Right, we have, what is this? That's money, I think. That's the time. We've spent 12 minutes getting out of bed and doing all this crap. Let's finally leave. Hey, I know you. Spoilers. Calendar says it's March, the year is 51. They do not always give bonuses, only often detriments, as many ideas are insane. Bonuses are possible. Hold tab to see interactions. Right. Wait, what's this one? Can you run? Yeah, you can run. Oh, it's just another thing. Wait, what's this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Oh.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
I'll have a read of it after this.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
That's still to this day, right? That was like 6 months ago. My window got smashed from the fire. Still no new window. Still no new window.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
So we smash it with a shoe.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone. No, I should probably go with the
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up.
How do you get out though? Probably round this way, right. As for the internalization, what ever happened to him? Does simply stand in the corner melt into the standing new lines of some starlit? Whatever the hell that is. Spare a thought for his great ass. For his great ass too, or wait. Oh, maybe we are that dude. I'm gonna keep on doing that. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I mean, yeah, I know there's something on the table. That's why I clicked it. Oh, it's money. Yeah, definitely clicking that. Right, here's a door. Should take us to our shoe. Taking a while. Nope, there we go. Shoot, what's the smash window though? There we go. Take the shoe. What's this?
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
The shoes look
Reunited
terrible.
on your
I'm just
feet.
saying that the shoes look god awful.
Like two baby crocodiles.
How do they
Good.
fit?
They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Oh, we have one morale? That's not good. We can't take any hits to our morale then, I take it. Man, this is genuinely how I imagine JJ dresses in real life. Like, minus the man bun. This is JJ. This is JJ. Is that hairy hands? Probably hairy hands. Not hairy like the glorious monkey, but you know.
Hello,
hairy,
officer.
hairy nonetheless. Let's, ladies man JJ here. We have to talk to
The
the
young
lady.
woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
From her beauty and keep on walking.
No.
She's confused by the this. I really don't blame her. Chief Executive Officer, right?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
That might be JJ. That might be JJ.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Ooh. Oh. Listen, right? 3% is higher than 0% or 1%, right? Right? We need to let her know that sounds like a JJ thing, right? That sounds like a JJ thing. All I'm saying is that sounds, if JJ was to try to do anything, exactly, if Jake rolled this, it would be a win. Although the thought of Jake, you know, actually bagging anyone is also a strange phenomenon to me. But here we go. Come on.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh no, JJ, you can't say that. Why would you say that, JJ? I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? It's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
Oh.
No, you see, that's not what you said. You said...
I can see why you like the game, JJ. I'm not a big fan of games where you have to do a lot of reading or any thinking, really. But this is, yeah, I want to have fuck with you, the darkest JJ.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time. Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
What kind of cop are we? You're pretty. I'm sorry for. I'm the sorry cop. JJ is the sorry cop.
Don't be. It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of it?
Ah, you're a lovely lady. You know, I can't think of many ladies, right, or many women at all, right, who, if you were to say, I want to have fuck with you, that it wouldn't just go incredibly downhill, right?
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life, more meaningful, more fitting for a man your age. This is Fata Morgana. One thing, though. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh no, it was her all along.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Oh, can we steal our...
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
I don't think JJ's a smoker. I know I'm not a smoker, so I really dislike smoking. Personally for me, right, I don't give a shit if other people do it, but you know, I ain't their mum. I unironically played Sorry Cop first time around. Yeah, that seems like a pro tip. You're not gonna like electrochemistry. Is that the thing that makes you do stupid stuff? Because I can imagine that's the thing that makes you do stupid stuff. Oh, can we go up and start singing? Oh, I don't think we can.
You should totally sing karaoke.
Oh,
the
we
first chance you
can!
get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is puny.
Of course, like a small animal that only comes out at night. All it needs is to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there, It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
I am.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Right, so we need to find a sad song. Get a hold of a sad song and I'm pretty sure there's a shop nearby. Probably it can sell me it. I just need to steal enough money. So this is Dark Young role-playing as JJ inside a body with Dark Young's ability. Pretty much so, yes. Like, I like to think that JJ's stats wouldn't be all that... Well, he probably doesn't have the same physical strength. He's probably got about the same motor skills. He's probably got a lot more psyche, though, right? He's probably a lot more... emotionally sensitive. That's where I would probably switch us around. Wait, what's that? What's this? Someone is working in the kitchen. Let's go see whoever's. Right, so we can't get through. We'll go talk to this dude.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Got neck beard. And I will be trying to assign people to everyone in this game, right? Like, from chat, right? Because there's going to be people that I'm talking to and I'm like, you know what that sounds like? That kind of sounds like pizza, or that kind of sounds like Jingo.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Is he? Is he though? No, that's a failure. I don't think he likes me.
No, I'm not the bartender.
Yeah,
I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a
That period
bartender.
of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Oh. Oh crap, no, I pressed the wrong one.
No, I'm not the bartender. In that period, I have 3 She just...
His eyes dart from...
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Oh well, that did nothing.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop.
He pretends not to hear you.
I'm a cop. Right, buddy. We have buddies. We have friends. Oh, can we steal from this guy? Man slipping on the table wearing mud-caked boots.
He looks one with the table. It would take quite some effort to wake him up.
That's not what I thought that said there. That is not what I thought that said.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Yeah,
The
pick up the
man
pills.
does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah, I'll just steal the drugs. Right, I'm sorry. We've immediately went into my kind of stereotype here. Right, come on, can we wake
There
him
is
up?
only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a lion. Rip the building from the earth.
Wake up, this is an order, I'm the law. That sounds far too not like JJ. A random screech, like the one from the Welcome to the Gayborhood clip. That, however, is exactly how I imagine JJ would wake someone up.
Why the yelling, man?
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
Wait to see what would happen if... no.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Right. Yeah.
Indeed. Help
He's got a
yourself to
very
some.
gruff voice.
Wait, no. Oh, it's empty. Sorry.
I'm
The
going
dock
to back
worker
to sleep.
doesn't.
Can we steal his... Oh, we can't. Right, I'm not... I know you can talk to this guy, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go do stuff without him. I know he probably helps you or something, but bugger it. Bugger it. Can I get out? Summer door closed for the winter. We probably have to talk to him. Like some sort of weenie. Right, what's over here? We don't want to talk to old lady. I suppose we do. Hello, old lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, you're lovely.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
No, you want me to talk to him? I don't... Right, you're not lovely now. Right, so everything's shut. Oh, wait. What do we have in here? Is that just drugs? Says we have no items. But we clearly do. Wait, how did we lose savoir-faire? Oh. Oh, we lose it from that, right. I did not think we did. And we lose it from the snakeskin boots. So not very cool.
A man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Was
floor.
that morale? I'm pretty
Looks
sure that
like
was
he's
health.
waiting for someone.
It was magnesium, was it not? No, it is there.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Do we shake his hand? You know what? It's COVID times, buddy. We can't
Hello.
be doing that.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You're taking me for someone else. Yeah,
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely. Do we just lie? Do we just straight up lie? You know, a dead body. I don't like
Sure.
dead bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
What a shame. Get to it now.
Hey,
Rip that body down from the tree.
does that mean we should be able to rip it down? I'll rip
After
it
it's
down.
been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable. I
Maybe
was sent
should-
here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Right. You mean the
No
Rat
need for
Squad?
derogatory terms. They're only doing their job. Yes. They are not just
rectangles.
white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Wait till he finds out we don't have a gun.
After you.
Let's go run over and talk to this wee dude.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin! I'm currently in between names! Oh, that sounds like a JJ thing. No, JJ's always... No. I'll leave it to you, chat, while I get myself a drink. What do you guys think? I'll get 2 for free, so we'll do 3, yeah.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
So you could say you're tending it for her, eh? Eh, Mr. Bartender Man?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Got him. Freaking got him. See that? Monkey brain. Gets him every time.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Denying this being a bartender all. I think it was him. Whatever it is, it was him. He's too cagey.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Listen, I've got 4 in intelligence. Screw him. You know, actually, I can't think of a single thing. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Don't appreciate this. What is this? Do I have to answer? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Did you go?
That's enough.
You have not entirely convinced me.
That's a real pity.
Oh, thank God I get the chance to actually stay alive. So we've got 2 health technically instead of 1. Good for that one, Pizza. Thank you. Now, like, actual spoilers of like what happens, what I should do, right? I don't want. But gameplay stuff like that, I am okay with, right? Because I believe I took the tutorial off, and games like this can be a little obtuse when it comes to that kind of stuff. If I get like super lost and I don't have a clue, you can give me a rough idea as to where to go, but not like, oh, you should go talk to this person, right? Like cryptic hints, like I would give Jake in a weekly one shot, for instance, would be good. But other than that, you know, just setting the boundaries that I want to have for the rest of this, just so no one's confused. Like, oh, what can I say or what can't I say? Where is
Behind
the
this
body?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Should we run it? Well, we probably won't be running polls much in this. I don't know what one of these or what actions actually make massive differences, right? Like what stuff will completely lock me out of crap forever or whatever. So there's no real point in making a poll because it might have like I might spend 5 minutes making a poll and doing all that stuff for it to be a kind of endless, like a dead end joke basically, and that would be just a waste of time, and we would never finish.
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through. Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me.
Hey,
She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Oh wow!
I appreciate that.
That's why you and him are butting heads. It's like looking in a mirror. I mean, I don't think Gigi's a neckbeard. I really hope Gigi isn't a neckbeard. I don't remember, but I doubt he is. You don't have a man bun though, so you're cool.
Thank you.
You're gonna get a lot of abuse, JJ. This is your reward for giving me a game. It's just a torrent of abuse, and you know that's kind of that's how I want to reward people that give me stuff. Not that I'm not grateful, right? I'm incredibly grateful for everything I receive. Incredibly grateful, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna not abuse you, right? Right? Like that's just silly. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you?
Just cold to set his kitchen fire. Too soon, Isdar. Too soon. I am a feminist. I mean, I kind of agree with that, but that's not really anti-feminist things. Like he clearly feels bad. It's not like he did it and he was using his power to do it. And he clearly feels bad that she felt obliged. So that feminist doesn't hit. Guess I like to be thorough. That does not sound like this person here. Everything has something
Good
to do with
you.
something.
Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
What was that? Was it tending this bar?
Let's go.
Hey, fair experience.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
We're losing savoir faire from our... I know, can I not quickly take off my clothes? I know, can I not change my clothes? Can I not... Quickly, kick your shoes off. I mean, I want to slip away. But I want to take off my shoes and my thing that's making me have malices to this first. Uh-oh.
You're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are kicking your feet furiously with both hands. Why?
Fuck you, asshole! Oh, I mean that seems a little too, yeah. Man, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna go all in, right? We're going all in.
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
I think, right? I think we came away from that a lot better than Wheelchair Lady. That really sweet, nice Wheelchair Lady.
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admitted, you just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
I don't think Gigi's ever felt the love.
That is too bad. We all need a little love.
Oh, what?
Okay?
She came out of it better than us? Oh no. We get beat up by a wheelchair lady. I've got like 5 in strength or whatever.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Let's ask the lady. Let's ask the lady.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Oh, she's so goddamn nice.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Ah, we've guilt tripped them into letting us away with
The
it.
drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
With your back against the cold mosaic floor, you feel the pain recede. You just need to get up and dust yourself off. He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
Thank you for your
Don't thank
cooperation.
me yet. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Need to ask pay for damage. I don't have to pay for damages. I very specifically don't need to pay for damages. That's what you just said, game. God.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far
In
away.
time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobocop. Yeah, Hobocop. I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
I died of a heart attack trying to get my tie from the fan, so yes. Oh man, that's rough. Right. Do we have another? Oh, we've got another one. Hobocop. We're doing Hobocop. Put my badge missing. Right. Clearly the clear quest of all this game is to find a tape to sing karaoke. Do we really want to, we'll talk to a lady, right? Because she was really nice.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with
Hey.
your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me.
Oh,
I'm too old and too married besides.
I mean, that's never stopped me. It's never
You
stopped
must
JJ.
forgive me.
That is. JJ,
I'm
that is.
getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. Oh, JJ, you can't just say that to people. Like, you can't just
Yes,
go around.
dear.
Oh no, you did it.
I'm a paraplegic.
Oh no.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Dear. I'm not quite that old, although I was injured in the line of duty.
Let's just go full dunce here, like.
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd? I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Oh, it was actually an injury. That's really bad. I feel really bad now. Although that implies that I thought it was like a genetic condition, and I was okay with mocking her for that, which is probably worse. Which I didn't, right? I'm not like that, right, guys? I'm not like that, right? JJ's like that, JJ.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Just someone with a disability, C-Fusion. That's much better, right?
That's quite all right.
I did also
used to
barge
people
into
asking
her.
questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
Yeah, and I did the nice one there because I feel bad because she's really nice, right? She's really nice. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. How'd you like to roll with me? yeah. How would you like to roll with me? Wheelchair partner in crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
Oh
But
man.
You already have a partner, sweetie.
Kim, why would you do this to me?
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting. And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Three heads up
Thank
better
you,
than two.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
No, Baron. This is just a game that's been shoehorned in because it was a fairly expensive purchase, and GG got it for me.
Perhaps another time.
And it's a good game apparently, and it has been really funny up to this point so far. So I'm very happy to give it a wee playthrough. Sweetie needs money. Does Sweeties get money? We can panhandle off her. Oh. I mean, probably C-Fusion. It depends. If it's something that's literally the worst, for, like, if it's like freaking Amayui or some crap, then no, it's not going to get streamed. But, you know, expensive games, they will have a tendency to make me go like, hey, I should probably stream that for the person. There's a couple in the back burner, but the people that got me them, I just don't see them around enough that I'm like, right, I can stream it so they actually get to see it. Because I would feel bad if the person got me the game so I could play it and they could see me play it and then they miss me playing it. That would be kind of stupid.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
I don't know, lady. I really don't
You've
know.
got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Tugging her heartstrings, 17% chance. What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any
must be joking.
paychecks.
Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
Oh, that's too on the nose there. Kim, police officers don't get paid enough.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Oh, you're giving
Maybe
us some
you should
leads?
talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
I don't want to go for the heartstrings.
Oh, I'm sure you would make a wonderful fiddler here with those strong arms of yours, but welfare checks aren't all they cracked up to be. My husband and I are barely scraping by.
She's not really lusting after those biceps, man. It's more like an appraisal you give to a healthy specimen.
Oh, why you gotta play me like that, electrochemistry? She wants some. She wants some of me. Well, JJ and me. Wait, no. Like, let's just tug in the heartstrings.
Try to force a
failure.
tear out of
Haha,
your
let's
gut.
laugh at the failure. We
Really
pretend that we
rip
didn't hear that
into
last
the
bit.
whole emotional aggression thing.
Oh god, I'm gonna die in the streets, aren't I? Well, I'm a hobo cop, so I will probably die in the street. Oh no.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
That was a poor one to pick.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
That's not the first time JJ's heard that.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
Indeed, Erica, indeed.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
I know that one and that one from Finding Stuff, I believe.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
And I know that part because of the thing that I'm currently... because of the Gillion Lemillion.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago. Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Approaching the end times. We know it's 51.
That's right,
We've seen
How
upstairs.
splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh, that's lovely. And that's a very, very good outlook in life. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the
lovely.
cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold.
I can tell that this is
Jesus.
taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh. Cop. We live under the cop regime. Radios have been used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. No, we're not a sexist, right? Let's not go there. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. No. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, or whatever. I'm not going to try that one. That was bad, but something tells me we're not, and our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization covers before us. Proletariat. Doesn't seem right. We're a cop, living under the cop regime.
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try it one more time, officer.
Right, so if we're not a
What mode of government?
dictatorship, we're not that dictatorship, so we're probably a democracy? No.
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control.
Bourgeoisie.
Under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Do you know what to say? I'm so disappointed. I'm not disappointed.
Oh dear.
I don't understand this enough to be
And
disappointed.
you're doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are.
Oh, too on the nose, Half-Light. Come on. How did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word.
You saw it in your eyes.
Very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Listen, Kim, right? Kim. Fuck you, buddy.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
The revolution.
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
It's basically like your body talking to you. Like, whenever anything happens, like, the part of your brain that's like, you should beat the crap out of that problem, it will flare up. And, if you're actually, physically powerful and you could do that stuff, your brain's, it succeeds. But if it doesn't, then you make a fanny of yourself. It's like when you're like, right, can I jump that gap? Yeah, I can jump that gap. And then you try to jump that gap, but you can't jump that gap. And you fall and you hurt yourself. It's like that part of your brain that told you could jump that gap, it failed its check, basically. This is like in real life. But, it's basically that in game form, which is quite fun and quite funny. Baron is raw instinct. He just goes. I mean, I could have done a.
No.
I'm
not
no,
an encyclopedia.
skip through her.
I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Wow.
Of course.
Why you gotta be like that?
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
Are they?
I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
A man without honor or compassion. No. Yeah.
What do you mean?
He was tormenting me with outrageous demands for money.
He's just on edge because of the lynching. Don't judge him too harshly. Anyway, I'm glad you weren't injured. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh, lovely wee lady. Right, where's my pen? I got a pen. Items. Pen. Kind green ape pen. Apes aren't kind. But that means we have like 1/20th towards our thing. Right, why can't we go out? Oh, what's this? Can we steal this? It's a monkey pen. How appropriate. Hey, we can steal that. As you do. Right, what's this? What is that? What? Oh, it's this door, right. Have we been able to leave the entire time? I could have left without that guy. Because Kim is just... He's not happy, right? He's just disappointed in me constantly. And it's not good. What's here? I do like the wee music, right? Oh, is that his car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
It's a really cool design for a car.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
We need to phone in our badge, I believe.
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Right. We can either be nice, a moron, or just ignorant, right? Or just annoying, right? What one? Quickest responses, right? Probably go by the first 5, right? The first 5, whatever's get the most out of the first 3. Be nice, be nice. She's a cutie. It's be nice.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
She's clearly French, right? She's clearly French. How can we be okay with this, guys? You just kept me civilian, a Sylvie, she may have reported a murder. I need both of them, actually.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st, come in, over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
And I do.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status, over? 10-18, state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Man, Jean, you know me well.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir.
Nothing is working.
Oh, well, I guessed that half like. I don't have a place to sleep.
He's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown there.
Freaking, I work for Jake. Not giving me a penny, not budging. I don't want to be here anymore. Please come and get me.
Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your colleagues.
Oh, right.
Let us address them now, sir.
What a lovely freaking operator, though, right? Like that's super nice.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
I think I was just inform the captain.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
You what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Oh, you seem like a...
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at
you. Yeah. You tell them off, operator? No.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Oh, hey, Twitch, you can't say that stuff.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be
here.
joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer.
Level up.
I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Hey, it's Hobocop to you, fuckface.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Oh no. I'm witty? How are you not? Ah, damn it, my guy should have been wittier. So if it's one thing I feel like I can do pretty well, it's quick-witted comebacks to mockery, right?
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he lost his gun too.
What gun?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know what to do.
It's just the reaction of the... oh.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh, it's like just over a 50-50.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my fun. Gun! Fuck it! I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Can I quickly level up before I do this? Did I get one of these to go up? Oh no, I did not. Oh, that's a shame. What is this a check for anyway? Oh, it doesn't say what it's a check for. And volition? What one's volition? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. I thought it was psyche that I needed for that. Yeah, perfect. What do you need a gun for? The pythons in your arm, right? Let's Kim will
It's
have
a
her
single
back.
shot kill A9, an armistice to be precise.
Says it's a kill armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Oh no.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my,
Oh
I
no.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Oh. Oh, well, yeah, we need to go to that. Yeah, we need to go for
That's
this
a
one.
negative. I'm not going to say that.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Oh, wow.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Oh, like I'll get off.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over.
Exactly. Don't fuck with Firewalker.
Like, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewalker?
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I think I'm good. I'm good without my gun. Thanks. No, no.
10-4 affirmative.
We will. For the gun.
Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I mean, what's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I mean, we know he's not alone.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
No!
What do you need, sir? Over.
Oh, well, I guess
Understood,
we're just
sir.
gonna not... Right, we'll just hold
Roger
call.
that. 10-10. Over and out.
The metallic drawer
We steal the
slides
stuff?
out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're truth once more.
That's our beaten stick.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snaps, it's robust, weatherproof and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Let's try
This is
phone up the...
57. How may I assist you?
the civilian, yeah.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is
Chat, look away.
005 19
Just doss some poor lady.
298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her about it.
JJ, notable ladies man, of course, is gonna ask her out, right? After we ask her the all questions, right, that might screw us over. Right, we'll ask her after. You seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
I really want to know.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh.
It got pretty graphic.
That went really dark really quick.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it." Because people tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
Exactly. Have a
There is
positive
silence
outlook.
on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead.
Oh, I have money.
Saying things like, big bucks cannot lie, and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Right, so we pawned their gun.
No, not me.
Why didn't you call in?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
But I'm the law.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Oh. No, I'm not pressing 2. Yeah, let's push on.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I think I have great authority.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
This is the perfect setup to asking her out.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
You shut up, Kim.
Fine. But know that I don't approve of such gratuitous volatility.
Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line.
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
I just did say that I'm God and shout at her, but
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
was it Garte?
What? No, why would you even think that?
No, that's not.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
Which is Gart, not Garte.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Right, so.
No, absolutely
Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow. Lady. Poor JJ, he doesn't deserve this. He's taken a lot of hits to his morale recently.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh, no, I haven't.
Have you seen my badge? Yes, you've already showed us the damn badge.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform.
The disco
you had your
things.
things on. The disco things.
Yeah, let's say.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Made her cry, asked her out. Right, so I've made some slight errors in this. It's probably not going to go well, but
No, she doesn't have a problem with you.
no
It must be
empathy.
someone else she's angry about. Some other guy, like Gart.
Sure, it's not
Trust
about me.
You wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love.
Lieutenant Love.
Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do. Yeah.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Oh, that's bad. We'll go talk to Gart. Let's not tell her that.
No. What?
Big Papa. Wait, I know, baby, I know. It's just that you've got that sweet woman child thing that makes men go crazy, especially that. Wait, what?
Oh, God. Please, just stay out of my life.
I cannot say that. Listen, the game's making me say that. I literally just said to empathy 2 seconds ago, right, let's not be misogynistic, right?
What? What is it?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on.
The other choice wasn't better either, C Fusion.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Let's go talk to Gart. What we got here? Is that just tools? Yeah, it's just tools. Right. What do they do though? Open containers. Flashlight for orbs, and right, so it's just containers. I could have denied the love quest, but why would I? That's missing out on content. can never deny love. Exactly.
Can I help you?
Let's
absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely
in the question.
First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
I'm not saying that. I can't say that. No. But I don't want to lay that on him. Right, yeah. I really don't want to lay that on him. Why am I like this? No. Yeah. This was not me and empathy. I don't think empathy. Do I have like a really low skill in empathy, or am I just really, really like bad? Like, what is my empathy? Oh, my empathy is literally 1. Like, we're not saying 1. We're not saying 1. We are not saying 1. But I really don't want to lay that on him.
This was your plan all
along. It won't let me not say it.
Fix it for them by answering the woman question.
Oh no! Listen, before I press this, people, I don't approve of this one. Right? This is, if I could choose literally any other thing to say right now, it would be that. But this is not what. Oh, I thought I smashed my glass here. This is not what I want to say, right? And I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm not like this.
Wonderful.
Oh man, Kim. Yeah, me and you both, buddy. Me and you both.
It is. It's wonderful.
No, it's not wonderful empathy.
What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Oh, none of that. I wish I refused the goddamn love quest. This isn't love. Oh.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
What? Yeah, she said she liked the carousels very much. So fun. Depict a carousel of cocks going merrily around. Notable misogynist slut shamer. I mean, I really don't want to praise it, right? But I also really kind of want to see his reaction to me trying. It's the first bit, right? The fact that he says it again is right? But the fact that I'm now trying to show him, bugger it all in.
Spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between his shoulders, heavy.
Exactly, Pizza Nut. That's exactly what my thinking was.
She broke the bird, you know, the great skewer. I found it on the ground with the broken wing on the morning she left.
Oh.
I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Oh.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Listen, right, I don't have the money to pay for the bird, so it's gonna have to be either 2 or 3, because I don't want them to charge me for the bird. So we're gonna have to slut shame rather than pay our thing. So it's one of these two. We know where this is going. It was accidental, but you know, if you're gonna go into something, go all in, right? Just know that I don't approve of this. I really don't approve of this. People, just know I'm not like. I promise, I'm not like this. But you know.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until like 39.
What?
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
Oh, we get free drink.
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
It was all worth it. It was all worth it.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Yeah. I feel like that's fixed. We did get drink, right? We did get drink. Increases our physique but reduces our morale. That's really bad. We kind of need our morale. Why would our morale go down from drinking? Oh, I suppose it makes you sad. Like this guy.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? For the room.
Just 60.
Like
right.
what? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I don't have a search warrant. Who would have predicted the carousel would stop on booze? Exactly.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Oh, man, food
We should
sounds
find
good.
out who this loud faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
They'll be here.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
There we go. Let's actually go look at the body. We haven't looked at the body. We should probably look for the body. Now, we have a lot of health, so I probably won't be ever putting it into endurance, and I'm quite sad that we don't have the ability to get any more, what's it called, morale? Because I get the feeling, right, that I'm going to be losing a lot of morale. What's another one that's pretty good? Electrochemistry seems pretty... Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Right, that's drugs. I don't really care about drugs. Half-light is a... We might better let win that. So, I think that's just like confidence, is it? I've really not authority. Like, really not have great authority. Yeah, I had a quick look, but that's just so much reading. So much reading. You think I can read? You guys don't know me very well. Can we go in here? No, can we buzz? Is that a buzzer?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East.
Right, let's not deal with that. Let's go meet the best character in this game. At least I think it's the best character. Oh, first we're going to go over here. Dumpster.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Oh.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say
Pry bar? Fuck yeah.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch.
Your home.
To grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Hobocop going home.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
It's we're probably going to lose some health here, but who cares?
No matter how strong you think you are, this is really not something you should be attempting to do with your bare hand. The body is downwind from here.
Oh, did I miss out on the ability to do it now? Oh, it's because I didn't have it held.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid. But what is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent
power words.
Its resistance. Utter the power words.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Kick the container. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Was it health?
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full. Full of itself. Content. Happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time.
Getting beat by a trash can. It's literally a specialty. We're supposed to be really strong.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Oh no!
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Let's not quit.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say
game over?
will make you feel any better now.
It's game over.
I'll gives up the
I literally
for social realism.
lost
Another police officer
to a trash can.
Elysium following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
Let's go back to the autosave that was made a long time ago. Holy crap, so long ago. We haven't even done the... Oh, that's so long. That is... Ah. Well, we've got a lot of stuff to do, and we're going to do everything as we did, more or less.
The seabird.
Right, so you... Man, so much time lost. Right, we're going to go steal some stuff first. we literally lost to a trash
He
can.
looks on the counter, rolled out of his... The
Pick up
man
the pills.
does not mind. You probably need... There is only one way to awake...
Why,
H.
Looks like
Really?
the dog
Go back
work.
to sleep. Clean slate, not a clean slate. Mistakes that were made must be remade, other than the whole losing morale. Right. Talk to you.
Hello, sweetie. You should.
And she tells me to talk to... Can I just go past him this time?
As you approach the...
Excuse me.
No.
I think you may be the person I've been waiting for.
Don't shake his
Hello.
hand.
You realize he is waiting for your name. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be...
Okay, then.
Saving. Yeah, I'm going to be saving a lot more than
It
that.
looks
That
like
was
we-
horrible.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been...
If you don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. Right. And the interviews? Okay. Have you removed the dead body?
I'm trying to remember all the things I made. JJ just wants... Young just wants JJ to ride the carousel again. We're going to have to. It was a choice that I made. I feel like I didn't make that choice. It was made for me, but... no.
So, where it had...
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from...
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable. I
Thank
was
you,
sent,
sure.
I suppose you...
Inspectorate General means...
No need for derogatory terms. Yes, they're not just white. I would ask you to stay. You mean you don't have a badge?
Can I pretend? No, I didn't.
Losing your identification card is a serious... After you, officer.
Right, so we have to go talk to the thing. Now,
The man
luckily,
with the
I've got
unimpressive beard.
pretty good memory.
Yes.
I can remember
I
pretty
am
much
Kim
all the
Kitsuragi
stuff.
from Precinct 57.
Can't remember
Fantastic.
two names.
That's wonderful.
Sir,
Yes.
I know it took...
No.
Do you have her?
As a matter of...
You said you'd...
What? Of...
But you still...
Yes,
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Who, me?
I have...
Yes, yes.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
You
I
killed
don't
him?
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with... Okay, you got me. She went away because...
Thank you.
I
Didn't go
asked
well.
an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for good for you? I don't know who... What are you?
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed.
No, I didn't. Do I have to ask...
The lieutenant stands.
What are you, an idiot?
He ignores more. Press...
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
That's a real pity. Behind it... That's easy. See that?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh no, there's a chance that I pass this now. Luckily!
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Fuck
Watch
you,
out!
asshole! That's
Everything goes
Back so soon.
so worth it.
I was wrong to let you go.
That is too bad. We all need a little love.
Yep, that's exactly
Okay.
how I got hurt.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck.
The chair.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sir, the drinks are...
With your back against... He's shaken.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill.
Thank
Don't
you for your
thank me. And for
cooperation.
God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Right.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria in time? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay. If you
Robocop.
entertain the thought when you get the...
Hobocop. Definitely Hobocop. How far are we to the next level? Right. Not far off. Quick save. What is the button for quick save? F5. I can F5. There we go.
Hello, sweet.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you
You're a
like me?
handsome man, officer. But dear, you must... I'm leaving.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire
seem
her
to be in a
on the
chair.
spot.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is...
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although, nothing so... I was you'd think I was lucky. That's quite all right. Whatever do you mean? Sequin.
A partner who needs you to...
You should... And even if he weren't... Thank you, but perhaps another time. Yes,
Have we did this
officer.
one?
You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely... Oh, my. That's right. Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. The new... Much is... Speaking of history...
Yeah, we know
that's
that.
right, dear.
We get
Her
the
relief
pen.
is outside.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living on? Oh, no. Nothing like...
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on.
Oh, dear.
So
And
about the
you were
carousel.
somewhere, but we
She's scared now. She's
defeat, I'm afraid. It has something to do... You were...
a sigh.
But maybe someone...
No.
Of course. Then I don't... Oh, I'm
Apologize.
perfectly all right. What do you mean? He's
Wait.
just on edge because of the link.
Bashed him.
You've got
Wait,
guns
begged
of
for money.
steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure
She's not really...
Has to be a
lusty.
jiggle.
You must be...
it's not...
Interesting idea. This Everard
17%.
try to force a tear out of
another
your
fair.
gut. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
There we go. We've lost our...
Officer.
Sweetie,
Morale again.
I'm sorry.
Like we did
no,
last
I'm
time.
so sorry. Of course, Steve.
Everything in here I'm going to keep the same. I will not take the one that loses my morale and the other ones though. Because I don't have the morale to lose. And morale losses are ones I'm going to try avoid. I say that, but what I want and what happens is probably going to be two different things.
Before you vapor emit. This must in the cabin. You are welcomed by a
Door.
set of steering levers, a radio microphone, on a metallic.
Take what you need.
The pride cold, useful for the handles are its rope.
Let's
Lets
take all
you
the
see
stuff.
pull out toolbox, slides back into its neck. The frequency, the
Video.
soft.
This is
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct.
We were
this is
nice.
Officer Alice Demetri, precinct. Just a sec.
10 to
The man
10 for 10 18. Stage 10 10
report.
for
1020.
Is it him?
says he lost.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is communicate. You mean your part?
What is it? I'm his...
It's your part.
Did he lose it? Who lost? Dick? It's up.
Dick defend yourself. Immediately.
He says
Oh, goddamn it.
satellite of
Mullen dicked us.
Just once we died to a boss. There was a boss and I wasn't prepared and we died to it. Other than that, you died to that. Oh man, we also took some damage to that, but we can endure quite a lot, luckily.
He's asking you to stop.
Of course it...
Satellite officer Dietmar Conkers. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going.
Fuck me. What's going on? Super...
He asks you to please stop.
What?
Sergeant,
You don't have a comeback.
he's not replying. Looks like he's 10-9.
New height? Ask.
Sergeant,
Check your pockets. Check your no.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were
Come
wondering.
on.
Lying.
Hey, we got
Over the
this
phone.
thing.
It's easy.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. Losing his badge.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need
Listen,
cover.
I've actually lost my gun too.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want?
he's asking for...
Is he...
I don't think he...
Don't give...
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid,
Let's
think it through.
get flushing up while we're here at least.
Be smart.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12.
What?
He wants to...
What of... Tell him to...
What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
This is Precinct 57.
Let's talk to Sylvie
What's the
again.
number, officer?
Yes.
Receive.
Give it a minute.
Officer. Yes, hello?
Let's,
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
But a wee bit nicer this time.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
She immediately back things, but I'm not going to ask her out this time. I'm not going to do it. Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before.
It has happened before, yeah. Funny you should say that.
Seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily.
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union... No one calls... You know, what the union says goes.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Who have you heard of carousels and turned straight up, eh? What's the chances?
The other people who live... You don't... Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness.
Let's be a wee bit nicer to her.
I know. It's just... No, sorry, people...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah,
Question, why did you quit your
why did I
job?
leave the bar? Honestly, what? No, why would you even think that?
That
Please,
one.
I already said I don't want to talk. Please,
See my
no.
gun.
You were trying...
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
Great.
I really don't
Anything
want to know
else?
what happened. I mean, I'm not sure Twitch is okay with a carousel of penises as an emote. I get the feeling that one won't get okayed. I have been listening to all the voice lines survey. I actually died to a boss, a hard boss, which is why I'm rushing through these ones now. Because I've already done all this, and I'll quick save up before I die to the boss again.
Uniform? I never... I do hope so.
Oh.
Please, don't call me again.
And we might actually be able to have some empathy with her.
No.
Nope.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Trust me, you wouldn't want... No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire.
And then,
what
no misogyny.
You have to act. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
We did it before. Lieutenant Love, we can't refuse the love quest.
No. What?
And then this one.
What?
Code was dominated by...
It's on. The love quest is on. In the cabin, you see us.
I am Lieutenant Love. Let's quick save up. And let's go get some free drink. Equip a plastic bag, collect bottles. Right, that's a way for money. Wait, what? Why is over here get something?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
We're gonna lick it, right? We're gonna go full Connor here and start licking random things. Like my personal hero is Connor from Detroit Become Human, right? how can it not be? As a super smart monkey brain detective, it's the only thing to do. Kitsuragi is he gonna shoot me in the face? Yeah, we're gonna lick it.
The lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
Right, let's actually, you know what? I think if I go up, is there not a bag that I can grab for the bottles? Come on, game. It's literally just upstairs. There we go. Let's take Hank, not Hank, sorry, Kim into her home.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I did it my way.
I can see that.
I think that's a reference to that. What is there a bag?
The bed is cold.
Yeah, no time for rest. I think there is no plastic bag. Oh, damn, must be someone else. Right, let's go embarrass ourselves in front of this guy and Kim again. It's called carousel time.
Can I help you? God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him. Of course you do. This was your plan all along.
I can't not pick it. I can't not pick it.
For them.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Oh man, what did I take from here? I think it was that one.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
Depicted
He
in the
looks
cock
at you,
carousel.
spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great... I should have known.
Or, yes, the bird is connected to this. It's
a... Cock. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now, let me have a drink and...
And there we have...
Dr. Love. Now, let's save up after that, because as hilarious as the cock carousel is, let's not be doing it again. Oh, I can take that drink before I take on the boss next time. There we go. Let's go try the boss again. Surely this time, right? Surely this time. Save up.
This trash container is locked.
Wait. Actually, let's can I equip both of these? Like, surely, like, I can
This
snap
trash container, the body is downwind.
We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say?
Fuck
Pry
yeah,
bar,
pry bar.
pry bar. Your palms yearn, it's
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the...
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
42%.
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the... What is this?
The quality of metal is not the problem.
I'm not gonna
From
waste.
what I see...
There's a creaking sound, as the pry bar slips under the lid.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
The dumpster is goading you. It thinks you're weak.
It does think I'm weak. I'm not getting the key for that. I will get stronger. We will get stronger and we will deal with that. Oh crap, wrong one. Weak man young. Listen, right, my guy's got 5 in physique, and physical instrument is literally the one we fingered up, and I still can't pry it open with the pry bar? Right, what's this? Trying to go herbs. Oh, what's this? Money and magnesium. We actually need that. Oh, what's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Is this a white one? It looks white.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're
strong yet incompetent.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Clunk. Hey, that was a really hard check we passed.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Let's peek inside the tool shed. Apparently there's a body around here somewhere, but we can't find it. Right, surely this is going to have stuff. An empty tube. While we're in here, it looks kind of dark, so what I'm going to do is pop this on, because we are an investigator man. What's that? It's literally a head.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective, Kim? You know what? I'm going to take a guess and say that Kim is a raging party man, right? He seems like the guy who likes to get funky at the weekends. So we're going to ask him.
I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was just thinking about justice. No, beware. Let's not lie to him.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
I'm not going to take that yet. I'm going to actually deal with the body. I'm just going to search all the stuff that's around it first. For clues. Wait, can we not get in here? I don't think we can, from here at least. Oh wow, auto-saved here? Really? Right, what's this? It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Oh no.
The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched
My
nostrils.
endurance is good! It's 5!
The smell is
gonna be sick.
repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
No, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, lovely. We
Too
did
late.
not make it away.
It's impossible to keep in until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your
Keep it.
Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do
There
we
is
get
freight
ammonia?
nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Right. I suppose we talk to Kuno. Oh, we can sell his handkerchief. Which we're probably going to do because we need money to actually have a room.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Oh. Kuno, you
Boy is
can't
sweating
say that in
profusely.
Twitch, buddy.
His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Now, who does this person remind me of? I don't know. This is how I imagine Hamster is in real life. Like, I don't know about you guys, but this seems like Hamster. Just, you know. No. I'm pretty sure Kuno actually ends up being somewhat likeable in the end, so probably not. Maybe Kaiser. Like, you know, it says some stuff that's, you know, like, maybe you shouldn't say that, but still likeable, right? Stop using slurs at my crime scene.
The kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now?
No.
That's it. That's all you've got. No. Got your ass handed to you by the Kuno. Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man. You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Ladies, hey, I too, right? I too am a ladies' man, Kuno, right? I don't have to. I don't think I want to talk to him while Kim's around. Can I not run right now? Oh, there we go. I can. We're gonna go for the magnesium. We're gonna touch the body. Kick his ass. What's this? Just letter. Right. What we're looking for? We were looking for Fritzies. Yeah. We don't have money. Maybe our buddy here will give us some pennies.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Alright, come down, lady. I don't think you're the pawn shop
Welcome
I was
to
looking for.
Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vreda.
You mean this?
Who cares?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futuristic tap in the girls kissing. Why? We got
it's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No, I don't think so.
That's a morale hit.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Oh, Kim coming at her.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone.
She looks up from her magazine.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really. No, I didn't know him at all. I don't know really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Oh, Kim's so nice.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Can you tell me about anything about this reality we're living in?
Reality? You mean...
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. We're in Frit? As mankind, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy.
Oh, this is
all that
far
stuff.
more fun stuff to talk about than I was thinking.
Cool.
I just want to annoy her. Right, medicine cabinet. Is that medicine cabinet?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever. You need a bag, I guess. We used to... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Right. Medicine cabinet? Where is the medicine cabinet? Am I missing it here? Right, oh, wow, right.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various... Their logo is the bloodless rose.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh, +3. Right, I'm going to try and maybe get my... Is it endurance it was for the not being sick? Because I might try and get my endurance up so I don't need to worry about buying ammonia. Oh no, that was that one. Was it endurance? Might have been endurance. 3 T's. Idiomatic. Right, we're looking for a bag. So if we get a bag, we can get the bottles, and then we're in the money. Fountain. Surely there's going to be something down here, right?
There are clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
Save the economy. That sound. You find your hands deep.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof, practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
1
it's only
composure,
$4.50
minus
for
1
you, sir.
shivers. No, doesn't seem great. Very expensive as well. What's this one?
You see 2 lowly,
I can see you would taste
a pair of found
those sneakers.
only. That's fun ultra. We're the future.
50?
You remember the slogan from some magazine. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props.
Maybe you just give
Don't
them
waste
us.
your time
Give
on
them to us.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, if, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
Right, so we've bargained with him for something that we're probably never going to be able to afford because we're poor as crap. Well, let's
There's
have
a pile
60.
of
And
cheap
we need like
sunglasses
60
in
for
small
a...
box, a
What's it
variety
called?
of shapes and...
You like
Our
sunglasses?
house.
officer?
Not a
I've
house,
got
our
the
room.
latest styles, right?
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even...
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Rummage through the
These
box.
are
Let's see
all
what other monstrosities
boring
we can get.
third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Come on. Hey, 5-5. That's pretty good.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My
They're more
regular
expensive.
customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Lose perception, but Inland Empire. I've got no idea what Inland Empire does. I probably should. That seems like effort. Oh no, another boss. Let's quick save. Oh, what's in here? Hey, fingerless gloves. We've got our electrochemistry up already. So anything else to grab? Oh, what's this? I can interact
A
with the
couple
camera.
of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks
The
against
pondering
the contact
goes.
pins.
We
hear a
we
soft
died to a
plop.
boss. We
Then
a really hard boss.
nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
So I think that's locked until Wednesday then. What's this? Is this the pawn shop? Hey, pawn shop. That was the freaking hell of a lucky guess. I'm not sure what day it is today. Oh, what are you? Kind of machine. Bust of a woman. There's a lot of interactables here actually.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let's not ask for random crap. Let's go ask for our gun.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
We still don't know his name, no. We're a firewalker.
What can I do for you? I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Oh, we got a really good chance to get that. What?
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Horror.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You...
That's right, I didn't, in this one I didn't see that, or do the thing where I discovered I had sold my...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off-the-charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Is that maybe Kuno S?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
It might be Kuno S.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
She must be one of my rabid fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea.
A needle in a haystack.
Of course.
Oh, let's figure that one up.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Very true.
He doesn't know anything. No one likes to see what you have to see every day. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I mean... Can we sell that right in front of him? We can. We're not getting rid of the monkey pen.
Another time, perhaps.
What's this? Oh, this is just all my stuff. And what's this? Have we finally done that? No, we've just unlocked Hobocop. We are losing one logic because we're doing something as well. Oh, what's this?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Let's try...
Everything you pick out seems faded.
Yeah, damn it, failed. Provoking women into a fight and ask what you're going to do. Shoot me just to find the gun. Yeah, you know what? That might end up happening. Between this and giving ladies crap about the carousel, sorry. There we go, a wee bit extra health. What's this over here? Oh. Yeah, it's playing a game. What's this? Can I go all the way down there? I can, but it's miles away. Let's talk to these wee people.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Let's talk to Rennie first.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
Look, in his hand, going into his mouth, the sandwich. It's hauntingly beautiful.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their
Right, I can either jump. I mean, I'm getting acting without hesitation bonus. Surely that's the right call.
Oh, this felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
What?
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing. Mossback and his shitty ball are mocking you. You need to get angry.
Mention
Use
spunk.
swear words.
We are
Mention
JJ.
Spunk.
I mean, if Half-Light's telling me to do it.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
There we go.
Right.
Too good. Even in failure, we're a winner.
Or do you still need something from us, officer?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Hello, Danny Wonders. Welcome.
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
If you succeed, you put his ball into the ocean. Yeah, I remember that one from year
Heavy
one.
artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Yeah, let's
Fine.
get the history lesson later.
What do you want now, then?
I'm actually just going to leave.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yeah, forge me into organic
It's
steel.
going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Wait, why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens.
You
No
had
shame
me
in that.
at piss myself.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo athleticus.
Peak physical conditions, and that'll be the next one we do after we'll finish the Gullion Le Million. Is there anything we can steal? Not over here. Gonna go around, talk to Kuno S. I believe this is how you get to her. Is this it here? What's this here?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Can we conceptualize it? Do we have anything that's knocking down our conceptualization? No, we've got plus to it, so even then it's pretty much terrible. Oh, can you internalize multiple at once? Oh yeah, you can. I actually want all of these internalizing. Yeah. Although we are now terrible encyclopedia, terrible composure, but we don't need any of them for talking to Kuno S, surely.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Because she's got my gun.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to...
Oh, right, she's just not wanting to talk to me now. Damn it. Oh, what's this? Oh, money and magnesium. We need the magnesium. We don't do well with morale. That's another door. Looks like there's... Oh, what's this? Orange bum hat. Can't not wear the hat, right? Now we look even worse. Oh, did it not say we could get in here? How did I distribute my stats? 4152. As close to me as I could get with this. You know, smart, super strong, not very great with the old hand eye, and not very empathetic. Right, come on, let me in. God damn it. What's this? Chairs and tables, eaten by rain and rot. What's in here? Oh, it's just a garden hose. Can we get in here?
There must be another way into the building.
Oh, jeez, you sound really weird there, buddy. Freaking my rival. There's the boss. Goddamn boss killing me. Oh, maybe stuff over here to steal. You open? What are you? Can I get you pried open with the... We can. Got a suggestion up.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Oh, that's not very nice. Don't think we can even get up there either. Autosave is nice. What you here? Another magnesium. Tons of magnesium. Jesus. What's this say? Docking reserved for residents. Can we talk to you?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you
probably get a ton of
her
money.
green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Oh, can I talk to her from down here?
Scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What gave that away? What about us makes us look like we're police? Well, I suppose, Kim. Shake
I'm glad
her
to
hand.
see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Oh, she's a nice lady.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Shaking the capitalist pig's hands, but not Kim. I mean, I don't know Kim. She introduced herself.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation...
You seem rich, can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole.
No.
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat.
Listen, Pizza. She has money that she could possibly give me so I don't have to sleep in the dumpster that killed me in the last run, right? I'ma shake her hand.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
I get killed by the dumpster, yes.
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead.
Listen.
And your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Right, Voltron. Listen. Did I go around shaming you for the things that you do? Right? No, I don't. So don't you shame me for dying to the very hard dumpster boss.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
This is getting too real for me. It's hitting harder now. I'm not ashamed.
But you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of eau de nuit.
No, it killed me because of the morale hit that I took from not being able to open it. It killed me. I had no morale at the time.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Volition, that's a white check, so if we fail now we can put something on that can help us.
It just doesn't come surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Ape speak? You had me at ape
Excuse
speak.
Me? I didn't hear you. Of course.
Let's,
of course, detective.
What was it? What was the check again?
Good. What can I help you with?
Volition, right. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Oh, I'd have to put another point into the skill. Oh, that's a shame. What is Volition? Oh, I've already got a point. I can't get that up then, can I? Without getting the psyche up. Why do these have 6? But these go by how many you've got, right? So 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1 for all of them. 5 gives me 6 in this one though. And 2 gives me 2 in all of them. can improve it as 1 plus the points in a skill. But that's not right. Because then that would be 2, that would be 5, that would be 3, and that would be 6. Surely 5 and 6 gives you 2 points, right? That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but it does.
Good.
I think I have a handle in the boat thing, yeah. I actually don't think there's much you can help me with. If I can't get money from her now, then she's no use to me. Hey, speak to me.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
She may have my gun.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
It auto-saved as I walked down the stairs there, ICPT, but thank you for the reminder. In fact, oh no, I can't do it while I'm in here. I am the law.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis,
Oh no.
are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. And their whoremen. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor?
No, she didn't give me money. Do you have money?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion. I do.
Yeah?
I don't have an opinion, I lied. No. I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Wow.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who can informative man.
Freaking Kim.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Catch
Watch
you later,
your
Cindy.
back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
That was something. Let's save up. Now, do we have enough for the what's it called? Stuff that will let me actually get the body down? Man, I don't even think I'm gonna make it. Oh wait, who are you? You look like a kid.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the
I know,
law.
sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Not really. I can't read. Clubber with the crowbar. What we got in here? Oh, holy dick! Can we steal anything?
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes.
Let's not touch that now. Let's go talk to the lady. I've got four
Welcome
in.
to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Bolt got a rock to get that body down just fine. Exactly.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Well, ask her for money.
Ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavour. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Can I club her with the crowbar?
Son, you got destroyed there.
She's not wrong.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
We didn't take the moral hit. We do have a lot of health though.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Should we snitching the kid? I mean, Voltron, I don't have a gun.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes,
Great.
she was
On a
lovely.
scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm fine with grading people.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish
You
child
must be
labour.
kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
How much do you pay the
Good,
kid?
sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
The woman before you scans the store.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves.
She smiles and...
Man, screw you, lady. Can we go upstairs and steal stuff? Is there something here?
The plaque on the shelf reads...
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, a very The book is also very daring.
Shelves full of
Too much
biographies
reading.
of famous people.
Too much reading. No, no, we can't read. No thank you to store lady. I can't imagine how this is pertinent to our investigation. Bugger, I'm just going to go get the iodine or whatever the hell it was. And, not iodine. What's the other? What was it I was looking for? Ammonia, not iodine. Is that a trash can? It is. If I had a bag, where's the bag? Can't believe it wouldn't even let me buy a bag. Maybe something up here? Oh, jeez, that dude's huge. What was that, cash?
Yes?
Oh, sorry. Oh, go away. You're in the way of my cash. Go get that money. Gonna be loaded soon. Loaded, I tell you. Oh. Oh. Let's go try again. Oh no, can we try again at the... I don't think we can. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go get the key. I don't want to waste a level up on my physical strength. Surely. Can we get in here now? Close for a minute. Why would you close one of your doors? That's just stupid. Why have that there? What's the point in that? I mean, this guy is clearly going to give us the keys, right? We saved his relationship with the woman that hates him.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep it?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
Well, that's hobo and drunk needs in.
They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too? We need the keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question.
Boring cop.
First we find a
I am Hobocop. I am Hobocop.
This place to shit.
That's your cobble type.
Your body is ready.
Shut your mouth. You shut your goddamn mouth. How dare you? Wait, did I get the keys? Did it automatically go in here? Oh, automatically get the keys, right, fair enough. I just wasn't gonna, I didn't want to get into a conversation with him about the fact I'm gonna be rummaging through his dumpster.
This trash container is locked. The sliding
I can try again.
It says whirling in rags.
Yeah, who needs keys?
Beneath the lid and push down.
I thought you said you could try again, just changing your
With a satisfying crack, the metal gives way. You can open the lid now. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine,
Hobocop.
Dive into the dumpster for extra.
Oh, it's because I get the modifier on it, fair enough.
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Probably what he's been strung up with.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Wait, can I only have so many of these? What did we get from this? Oh, nothing yet. What does it do? Probably nothing.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or
it
that
doesn't
one.
let me.
I'd advise against confronting.
Oh, breakthrough. I mean, I probably have to like talk to myself about it or something.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
so he doesn't want us to confront them like a coward.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches. That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Yeah, racist mug.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
Ooh, maybe clues. Man's. How do we know it's man's?
Officer.
Oh, is it man?
Paperwork?
No,
Yes,
it can't
is.
be.
Look, this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Listen, right, Taciturn. You shaming me? This is what it's like in Scotland for me right now. Like, this will be me in a couple of weeks. Homicide and all. It must have been cramping my style. Has a foreboding quality. Maybe I needed to lose it. The great bloodletting to begin. Don't want to be a cop anymore. I'm not boring. I'm Hobocop. It must have been cramping my
This
style.
is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style. For all
I don't take those, no. Say nothing.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
I think we've got
The
everything.
container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Let's see what's in here. Now that we've got that, we can probably get you back on.
It's
Interact.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic
Boss
boards,
defeated.
barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a
Anything
piece
else?
of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's
You don't know
toilet
that,
paper,
Taciturn.
desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
It's not a lot of detail for a freaking ledger.
Before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer, the loop.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes.
This means you can read
that one.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden paper.
Can we interact
It's just
with
a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh no.
What are you going to say
Are we being
about
racist?
the broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Unless we can use it as a way to not be racist. You're in political capital to mask my bad ass hustling, i.e. thrown in the basement. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Let's
But it was in the...
Go with that one. I think that's everything. Is this what I need for the...
Coach physical instrument.
What the hell's that?
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
What do we get? 2 physical, and we lose 1 encyclopedia. 2 physical instrument if short slot is empty. That's not that great.
Guillaume Le Million.
Oh, and now we've got this one as well.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 1938, he went on a tour to the
this is a good one.
Siniao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon
Nice.
tree.
Volcraniente autoerotic
Amid drug
asphyxiation.
paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
That seems like just a good bonus though. All psyche up, pain threshold up. Yeah. Bonuses from thoughts. Yeah, if I get rid of my shirt and then go to thoughts. Oh, I lose 1 from Hobocop right now, yeah. But yeah, +2 physical instruments, yeah, nice. That big brain doing its job, exactly. Because I mean, now I can get all of these up by 1, which means I can get volition up by another 1. Which I might do, because having my morale be so goddamn terrible is really bad. Don't have glasses, can grab a shot whenever. If we need conceptualization, I mean that just is just a net plus or minus 1, which is a shame. Just saying a nice stat up. Yeah, I know. I just use it as an excuse to take the piss. Right, what was I going to do? I should probably go sell that tank top because there is absolutely no use for it. With the fact that I've got the better one. If I just take off my shirt, I get a reduced, what's it called? Or I get an improved physical instrument. Oh, this is the wrong place.
Is this about the questions?
Oh, where's over here? It just
A
smokes.
colourful there, in that dark green.
Yeah, I don't want smokes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, don't...
Let's actually make progress, right? And also, let's save now that we're a master of everything. I'm just so smart. Now, let's actually have a look at the ledger.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
All right.
The dashboard, the lights on.
There you go.
I don't need a walkthrough of all the describing putting on freaking lights.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy.
Fat.
They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
I'm gonna guess... $18. Maybe how many years I've been in the force? It won't be cases, that's far too low, right? Clearly I'm a has-been, I've been at this for ages. So I would say 18, it's not going to be months, probably years. This one, if that isn't how long I've been, that's probably months, I would say, maybe. If not, how many cases I've done? 150, I mean, how many would that be? 18, and nearly 10 a year. If say you put it in the middle of these two, that would be what, like 10 a year. That would check out. Maybe that's how many cases I've done. Maybe not completed. I don't think I'm that capable to have completed that 10 a year. I mean, that seems like an okay kind of turnover for cases, surely? Because, I mean, surely they have to take a bit of time. You're not going to be going from one to another. Yeah, and 3 perforations. Is that discipline, maybe? Is that how many warnings I've had? Yeah, I think 18 is the number of your suspensions. Yeah, maybe. That could be... yeah, I think that's maybe suspensions or disciplines, maybe kills. I feel like If it was me, it would be more than 3, surely. Oh, that's the kill confirms, yeah. Although I'm kind of I'm sliding towards kill confirms with how many with the fact that he mentioned it specifically as well. One of them's maybe kills. Maybe that one's kills. I mean, that might be kills, that might be months, that might be suspensions. Or maybe that's how many years, that's how many cases, and that's kills. It's going to be one of those two.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
You're good at FPS, yeah. It needs to be more than 3 kills, surely.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Oh.
The first row represents your years of service.
Hey, 18.
18 years.
I was right.
Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. I was a hobo and lived under a boat. Oh, that's a sad cop. That's the JJ cop. Like, but we're hobo cop.
The RCM is a volunteers organization. We would have no qualms with vagrants joining our ranks were they qualified. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around.
Closed cases, right? So it's not my actual cases, it's my closed cases.
It means finished.
I did not think it would be that many.
Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct.
Where?
Now,
I like how he says
let's
where.
look at the last row. Right.
Confirmed
Those are your
kills, yeah.
confirmed kills.
That makes sense.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
So I'm a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
I'm a killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Oh, so he likes it. We've solved a lot of cases without murdering
But
people.
it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Maybe we should pour one out for the boys, the fallen. Let's ask him.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste my drink.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs.
I feel like he's calling me out there.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
I feel like that was a net positive there. Right, what we're going to do? What were we going to do? We're going to go pawn stuff, as is so often the case with this character. What the hell's this? Bulls worthy of a man. Let's not annoy these people anymore. With our amazing physique. Oh, please tell me I've went the right way. I've went the right way-ish. So we're selling tank top, racist mug, and maybe something else. I mean, I need a lot of money before the night.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a... I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything
Oh,
else
man,
you're
I can't
thinking
sell
of
it.
selling?
Oh, I can only sell the... Oh, fuck it. We are no longer monkey.
Another time, Pat.
So he's not willing to sell... He's not willing to buy my clothing. Oh. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. That's some good idea there, game. We'll search that. Right, so I suppose we can now go and actually get the body down. Maybe Kim will pay us. No, I doubt that's how the game works. He doesn't pay us for doing our job. Not HR. Let's see.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Wow, I
With his
still have a
wide
chance
eyes,
to feel it.
The body below is entirely dedicated to... You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to
I
run,
have not
and your stomach to
fusion.
wring itself empty. With your eyes, the man before you is naked, but for a pair of
We're looking at naked
underpants
men now,
and
see fusion.
enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
Is that like bloating or is it pregnant?
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, look at you. Alright, calm down there, Max.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
I mean, yeah. I don't see that many dead bodies, Sea Fusion.
Under
Not as
the
many
heat.
as you, clearly.
Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means.
It means disciplinary hearing. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
I mean, yeah, but they're still alive, Sea Fusion.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
Just like this for let's
They
go for the first one.
usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
That's because it's a PG-13. Well, it's probably not.
Fucking talking about underpants.
The locals probably scavenged it. We should keep...
If you wear those pieces, yes, bullets will fly. The sabatons dangle off the man's dick. A small bell-like sound fills the air. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
What do I notice?
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
Let's
Either station can chase it for us.
pull
The
a bit
stench
off.
fills your nostrils as you push downward.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to
These
that bush?
boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. Let's pretend like we weren't just trying to rob them,
How
but
many
I
clues
was
do you
trying to
need?
rob them.
You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. It feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Let's not use this as a chance to get drunk.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Sounds like the dock workers did it.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. The brief suggested as much.
Oh.
Okay, you should ask. It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
National pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound.
My eyes.
Flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure.
Can I have it?
Just don't lose it.
I'm gonna go sell it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by.
Look him in
His
the
eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head.
Oh?
His face is ready to explode. From the organic
Can I pass it?
corpse
No chance.
is dead silent.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
Take a
as
step
you
back.
narrow your eyes, the monster before you blur. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin.
So he's been moved since he
We have
died?
good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. All that, just to say, I think he's dead.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Oh, let's not shout number 3 at the kids. Like...
Maybe. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Ah, they be bastards from the rocks.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
So how
Are
do
you
we
sure
get him
we
down?
finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Yes, we have. We've covered it.
So am I.
70 experience? Jesus Christ. How close to the next level are we already? Yeah, we were really close to the level up. I wonder if you get this after so many level up, like, you know, every 3 levels, like a perk.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
You have the cutting.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer. But that's aircraft strength material, and we do not have a secure platform to perform the procedure on. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the
The fuck have you got against comedy, pigs?
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
You missed.
Oh my god. That was so many types of wrong. Who taught 4 Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training regiment for him right now. Beat the man into him. Go, go, go.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Let's shout at him.
I think you have your sports mixed up there, officer.
Bitches fighting.
Try again.
We are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have
Kuno's sorry too.
Can't
Kuno
believe
feels
you
sorry
missed.
for the Beano clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a...
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
I was really hoping...
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other...
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Now clearly, I'm not gonna miss, right?
What the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
That ain't good.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
That ain't good.
mouth? At least you won't miss.
Is that a raid check? Oh, that's not good. What could go wrong? 6-6? Oh, I shot the guy. I shot the guy. Oh no! That's not 6-6.
Numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
It keeps missing. Should we start crying? No.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the guns.
You missed two, Kim.
It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Yes, ICPT.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster.
Well, Kuno,
and says,
I believed in you, buddy. I
We
believed in
still
you.
need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Yeah, we got this. Can't believe that.
An intricate the pattern still, kind of, for you to gone.
So that didn't go well, honestly. Yeah, save after my horrific morale loss. Let's heal up that morale after all. Well, yeah, we don't have much money. It was not a strong display, I will say that. Oh, we got a bin here. Hey, more magnesium. Oh, is that more money? Hey, more money. Is there anything over here we can grab? Nope. Let's go up and talk to this guy.
Scab? A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me.
Come
Somewhere
over
in the
here,
ground, I think.
stealing our jobs. I'm sorry for you. You don't need to be sorry. I'm normally a winner. It's nice to not win every now and then.
Gotta
You
be
know,
bloody stupid,
humbles a
freaking
man.
evil to Scab. Or I guess scared maybe, but scared of what? Of who?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to like do the tree or something.
Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab.
If
If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Yeah, I've tried begging. People don't appreciate it.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop Scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh. Catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. Body still hanging in the tree?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a rough pickle. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else.
I know a certain Vietnamese man who is.
What's the matter with this wimp? Is he obstructing justice?
No, let's not. He just give us money. Let's not be mean to people that give us money.
I'm not a granter of passage. The passage...
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
I kind of want to try that.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredible.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Sure.
He's talking to you. I'm gonna like quick save, and I'm just gonna straight up just try to punch him. Oh, there's. Can we not even talk to them? No, we can't talk to anyone up here but Measurehead, it seems.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
I'm in great shape, aren't I?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
Let's not listen
no,
to you.
You don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
We're about to fight with, I think this is supposed to be like a white supremacist.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world. I just want to
fight you.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Push him out of the way. Oh.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history
Uh-oh.
and dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to this.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, then. Get fucked.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Fucking yeah.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Not yet, ICPT, but we will. Oh.
Oh God. Wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
So, my police officer, help. How did this happen? I was winning. No.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Again. Hey.
Just like that. Instinct took. The man is. All you hear is a small gurgle.
Oh!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno! That's exactly what I shout as a preset.
Collapses entirely.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go, before he...
Oh.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
I have been establishing my superstardom, haven't I?
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution,
exactly.
A black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
There's a wee thing over here we can go grab. Oh, money. Can we talk to you?
The man, it'll take a few moments.
So, how do I continue? I take it I go through the bottom. Oh, Kim wants to say something?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
I didn't! I won the fight!
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
Can't promise that. I might tag again.
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Wait, I won the fight. I take it it doesn't consider. Take it it kind of considers that I lost the fight because I didn't win it straight away.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime.
The lieutenant. That's right. You should.
What's this? So did that open a door down here? Or was it a door up here? Or was it a door over here? There's a door somewhere, surely. 6, we're a 10 for the way there to actually having a home to sleep in tonight. Oh, this doesn't seem right. What's this? Is this a book or a... It's a book. We're just gonna steal. Oh, hey, what's in here?
On second glance,
it's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around.
The drawer opens. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data and the same materials. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus.
Let's try.
Look how blurry all the lines on the
close.
hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But
I
now
can level up,
only
'cause
vague
I'm at
letters
level up.
float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Right. This
Try
is
again.
probably not relevant.
Surely, come on.
Whatever's
Yeah,
hidden
there we
here
go. I knew it was
is
worth
hidden
it.
well. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
What is that? Oh, right, that's second
What
one.
is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Remember, Leo, all items on the list. The drawer slide.
I get a feeling that was pointless. What's this? Anything we can steal, we will be stealing. There's a magnesium. Yeah, we need that. Hey! Nerd glasses. And can we steal anything for here? We can so. Anything else we can steal? What's this? Oh, I think this is just an exit. Hey, we're on the other side now. Hey, oh.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the rail.
Yes, it was probably you. The service cloak is you.
As your finger.
Oh, it's mine! Oh, and it's just a good cloak. It gives me an extra shivers. Love how I'm just running around with my crowbar. Oh man, look at all these empty bottles I could be using for money.
This is the night. Listen, it's okay to take a few.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating. Catch. It's
Let's
a black and white.
Why did you take that picture of René? Fine, but let's move. I don't want to.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. Secured, the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap pain. You take the painkillers. They are yours now.
Oh damn! Got a lot of stuff.
You stand.
We're stealing so much stuff. What's in here? Can we get down here? No, we can't. Can we go this way? We can. What's this over here? It's just nothing. Oh, what was up here? Can we get up there? Can we get this way? Yeah, what's this? Oh, some money on it. You had me at money. Oh, what's this? Hey, have I? No, I've still not finished Hobocop, sadly. Maybe do that one next. Oh, ooh, actual box. Surely you're gonna have some. Is this? Ooh, ultralight gloves. What does that actually give me? Electrochemistry, half-light. Let's go for half-light. Electrochemistry just tends to be about drugs. Oh, more money. Oh, this place was made of money over here. Oh, who are you?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this Container song are being made up as it goes along.
Thank God you were here. Conceptualization. I would never have
The
guessed.
accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Oh, so we're stealing.
Everard. I see
Right,
you
shut
are
up.
not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here.
Have logic.
Yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Come on.
The
Logical, because
containers
I'm a
in the yard
freaking
are
giant
green
monkey brain
wild pine
genius.
livery. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them. Yes, they are hiding it from the
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. You know, there was never any of that where I come from.
Super nice.
Those are just nasty rumours.
Diddling sheep. Have we found Strudel?
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighbourhood.
I'm actually not quite sure. Definitely English, but not quite sure in where. Like, I don't actually know English accents all that well.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
I think the stereotype is supposed to be kind of Irish, but it doesn't have the. It's not like if it is, it's not a thick Irish accent. It sounds more English to me.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Right.
Bye now.
Where is the office? Is that through here where I'm looking? Yeah, I feel it might be through here. Scandi? What is it? Scandinavian? Certainly doesn't sound Scandinavian. Is this the office? Is there anything I can steal in here? Oh, it is. Are you the actual guy I'm looking for, though?
Is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, is a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to link back him. Let's try bang him. We're going to try bang the fat dude. I mean, he doesn't even look that fat, honestly. His portrait makes him look a lot fatter than he is.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron, and the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude
true.
reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Yeah, let's
is
not
there
thank him
anything
for it.
you'd like to say to me?
Oh, we're taking the money.
No.
Don't mention it.
Oh crap! No, that's not what I
Also, don't
wanted.
forget it. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
Damn it!
Let me
I don't
assure
want to thank
you,
him. I thought
Union
I was
people are
asking
on
more
it as we
questions.
speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost
I've got
gun.
integrity. I've got integrity.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and...
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little... It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Oh man, cheer is killing me. But your ass is iron. And took novelty check, right? So that's my composure doesn't helping. 3%. I've got a 6-6.
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois. Are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know...
No, I've got 7. I've got
As
7
entertaining as it
things
was,
for morale. I've got tons
I'm
of
afraid
morale.
we're wasting our time.
In fact,
and I'm an
I've got more
busy
morale than
man,
I do have
as
health.
I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining
Oh,
to a
cheers,
murder
buddy.
investigation.
I knew Kim had it.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me
So we
Everard.
found out our
I
name.
call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry.
Uh-oh,
Apparently
that's a
my
check.
sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Nah, shut up, Kim.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
But you were Harry.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Go for it. 58. 58. That's more than 50.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Oh no, he's got men on the inside.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure...
Let's
Of
go back
course,
to other
Harry,
stuff.
of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something
Yeah,
to do with the murder.
buddy.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Help your community out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help
Oh,
you.
yeah, because
now
we
that he's
kicked his
back on his
fucking
feet.
ass.
Wait, you need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Am I? Do it have to be? You have anything to say about this?
Yes.
You seem to be following me. No. Let's head back. But wait, was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I could probably have used that to speak to the guy better. Can we go down this way? Yeah, I believe we can. I think this is the way we're supposed to come. Oh, what's this? That's just some random crap. Oh. Or Annie. Well, that's not how a Reva shawl. Ah, cool. Actually, saying how to pronounce the stuff is pretty cool.
An imposing combination of a punch.
Let's not touch that. What was that? There was like a wee indication that you wanted to talk or something. Yeah, there we go. Demand democracy.
The file cabinet stands steady. The drawers slide.
Yeah, we've got to go talk to big man that we kicked his ass. No, is he still here? Do we have to talk to him over here? I think we do.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
We're not gonna subscribe to his advanced race theory, cause no, that sounds like something JJ would do. Which makes me want to do it now.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I said,
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Shut up.
but while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Why do we need to wait here? Like, what are we guarding? It's already open, is it not? Did I not already open it? So is she gonna talk to us now?
The woman's gaze.
So, you guys
yeah.
are like cops or something?
Breakthrough imminent, Hobocop. That button doesn't open the big gate. I pressed it, it didn't open the big gate. It opened the door to the other one. Why are you
Look
with me,
at
Measurehead?
him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
we're the
Cool.
law.
I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Oh, allegedly opens a big gate.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
Oh no.
Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yes, I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt every opportunity I get. Oh man. I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. Like, I pride myself in being honest, right? And I have been surprisingly corrupt this one. Like, I've been begging for money. I get beaten up by a dumpster. I tried to give a small kid a gun. But we'll go with this one. Think of what JJ wouldn't say he was corrupt. He would pretend that he wasn't.
Echoing across Martinez, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
What would JJ do?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Did we?
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Show him the racist
Not so
mug.
much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What was this? Oh, that's the Hobocop. Hobocop.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
What do we get? What do we get? More money for selling tar. Reveals extra special collector's edition tar bottles on the map. Learning cap for shivers is raised to 6. Yeah, that ain't bad. Guys made out like it was only malices I was going to get, but so far I haven't had any malices. I mean, technically this one gives me -1 Encyclopedia, but that ain't bad. What do we need? What are shovels anyway? Yeah, there we go. Like, how's that 6? Alright, for the bonus thoughts and whatever. I think we're doing just fine. Just fine. We need to find a paper bag though. Do you have a paper bag?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather
So you
came here
stated
from a
into
3,000-year-old
Punch Cop,
racist isolationist culture.
Wait, what?
While your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Started into Punch Cop, right.
Every school of thought and government
yes,
has
yes.
failed in the city. but I love it nonetheless.
Do what you love.
It belongs
Do what
to
you're
me
good at.
as much as it belongs to you.
I was
It's
not
more
paying
like-
attention to this. I was too busy talking to Wellington there, so let's just leave and pretend this didn't happen. Wait, do you have a bag?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you? We don't see a lot of police. Of course. Of course. Wait, no problem. Of course.
I really don't need directions. I know where everything is. I'm a super massive monkey brain genius. Right, where's the body? Wow, he just broke down the tree. Just not giving a crap. Well, I'm going to make a proper save here. And I'm actually going to call it here for now. I am starving. I am absolutely starving. So I'm going to call it here for now. I will be back tomorrow. Definitely. I will be back tomorrow. Let's not have that muted. Who else is playing? There's Fishy. We can read into Fishy. But yeah, it was real fun. I've been really enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would, and I knew I was gonna like it anyway. But I'll be back tomorrow. I believe we have a EU4MP tomorrow. I won't be streaming that one, but I will be streaming before it. Probably this. In fact, I'm almost certain it's going to be this. But until then, I shall see you guys later. And enjoy Fishy, and I hope you have a good one.
What do bananas do? I must get this. Okay, good.